All right. What's up, boys? What up, Grixis? Don't get how to install the add-ons. You just find the latest version and you download the zip, and then you extract it into your Farever folder. You go to like program files, Steam apps, common, Farever. It should say the path on the little GitHub thing too. So yeah, on that topic, as you guys can see, we got some fresh new add-ons. Glad you like the interview, Grixis. We have a DPS meter and a minimap. The minimap kind of feels like cheating a little bit. It shows me where all the chests and stuff are. This DPS meter is really nice though, because I can run into groups like this and press all my buttons, and instead of having to actually look. This is a new weapon, it's not leveled up, so we're struggling a little bit. Also, I think I'm still kind of using it wrong. Oh, hey, who's this guy? So I want to try this out on some bosses. Now that we have like a much clearer view of... Can I just respawn up there? Don't take me to the other one. No, it took me to the other one. I wonder if I set my obelisk. Let's gamble this. This might take me down to the other one. It did. Rip. Okay. Really need to set my obelisk at a hub that actually has a bank. Wish the focus was more on PvP. For a game like that, I don't really think it makes sense. Wait, is there a chest right there that I missed? No, it's already open. Is it? Yeah, I think it is. Alright, did we see any other chests? I'm missing like 12 chests in each area. So, I don't know. There's a part of me that's like, maybe I should just use the minimap to find them. But then there's a part of me that's like, it's kind of cheating. But also, I've already ran through the map so many times. Anything I haven't found at this point, I'm probably not going to find. Although there is a few things I found on the priest that I missed on the warrior. Why not? Why not focus a multi-classing theme park game on PvP? It's like not even remotely built for that. They'd have to completely redesign it. It wouldn't even be the same type of game. What was the last good PvP game? I guess you're thinking of like Throne and Liberty. They don't really make PvP MMOs anymore. Do both. You just make two different games. Okay, let's get rid of a bunch of stuff. I think this is... Yeah, this is an upgrade. I got a blue level 17 Dominion. That's the best Dominion I have. I still don't have a... The level 20 green that I had is like a little bit worse than the level 17 blue. So that's what we're using. Kind of embarrassing. What else do we want to get rid of here? A little bit of lag. We don't need this much linen. I constantly have too much linen. We're just going to sell a bunch of that. What else is taking up space right now? We don't need multiple. This cape is so easy to farm. If I needed another character, we'll just get it. Go ahead and put all this stuff away and see what the bank looks like afterwards. I was gonna make some stuff with all this ram golds, and I don't remember what, so let's go figure out what I was doing. Also, I keep looting new recipes. It's kind of crazy. There's still new recipes. Thought I had them all. Okay, these are part of the builds. Oh, look at all this crap. Okay, these we can disenchant. All this stuff we can sell. a little bit of lag. Hopefully we can go do bosses right now. They were just bragging about how good the servers were doing, so hopefully that keeps up. Am I coming back to TNL next month? No. Yeah, I don't think TNL has any kind of future. Although, to be fair, I haven't looked at the specific changes they're making, but I doubt that they're willing to do anything drastic enough to actually save the game. Okay, I learned a fondue recipe. 4 Vit and 4 Dicks. Okay. Did I say Dicks? 4 Decks. What's the best food? There's some crit food that I can make. 4 Vit, 20 crit. Yeah, that's worth more than the Dex. This is still the best one, but I can't get pumpkins. I don't think pumpkins are in the game. I don't think there's any such thing as like a strength crit. It seems like strength only comes with... It seems like all the food is vitality plus something else. So we get like vitality strength. I don't even think you can get like dex strength food. Okay, what else? What else? I can make this weapon enchant. I don't know what use means. What does it say use? Is this like an active type of thing? I don't... There's not like a button for it. I kind of want to try this though. I wonder if it has to be on the weapon that's actually equipped. They're okay, changes new weapon. Yeah, no one cares about a new weapon. It's not. It kind of reminds me of like when BDO was going downhill, and they were like, "Oh, we'll just release a new class every 3 months." And I mean, I don't know. It works if you're like already a super fan of the game, but and I guess it also works in terms of like enticing people who haven't played for a while if they think the new class looks nice. But yeah, I don't think it fundamentally saves the game. It has to be on the equipped weapon, so it doesn't work on arsenal weapon. I'd probably put this on Almond Raw. I don't know if I want to do it quite yet, though. I'm trying to remember what else I was building. So we have Strength, Faith, Armor Pin, Fervor boots. Is that better than what I'm using? Oh no, these boots are really nice. Yeah, we're going to keep those. This cape is debatably good, although it does not have strength on it, but it does have both crit and fervor. My cape has crit and magic pin. The magic pin is not doing a whole lot. I'm not really dealing magic pin on this build. 2 strength. It's tempting. Two strength versus 7 crit. A little bit less armor too, though. Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna make because my alchemist still isn't maxed out. Okay, so what do I need to do? Fresh essence. I need fresh flower powder. We need 5 of this. Could use some fresh flower powder. IRL, right boys? Okay, so when your health drops below your maximum health, you gain a shield every 2 minutes. This seems kind of meh, but we're going to make it because it will level my alchemy up. Now I can make some interesting ones. You alternate between gaining strength or dexterity every 5 seconds in combat. How much, though? How much? Your magic critical strikes grant you a stack of purified heart up to 20. At 20, your next weapon skill releases a lightning bolt dealing 0 magic damage. Gosh, I sure hope that tooltip is wrong. No step damage effect with index 0. Okay. It's probably more than 0. Regardless, we're not making... Or we're not doing a lot of magic. I'm trying to think if I want to make this one of the other characters. Because I can still level up alchemy one more time. Everything else is pretty much maxed. What else was I going to do? I feel like there was something else I was going to make. This level 20 necklace. Yeah, I was going to make one of these. This isn't actually that great. But it'll give me an achievement. For, like, priest, this would be really good. Alright, let's make it. Yeah. Now I'm a max level jeweler. Plus, now I can do this. And... no achievement. Okay. Is it because of the two-hander? What if I go like this? Hey! There we go. Okay. It's because you have to have something in the offhand. Alright. Achievements. Accomplished. I almost want to just sell it. I can't think of any character I would use this on. A 2-minute cooldown on a trinket is so whack. That needs to be like a 20-second cooldown. Okay. Let me hop on the priest real quick and grab a few of these things. It's only rogue priest? For that trinket, you mean, or what? Oh, the cape is only rogue priest? Really? I have no idea where my priest is bound. Hopefully it's... Nope, it's... okay, it's here. That's alright. This is a quick flight. Is it really? Okay, I can't see it on this character. I'll have to take another look. I mean, it makes sense. It's a Dex Faith cape. Maybe I wasn't looking that closely. Okay, we're grabbing this, we're grabbing this, we're grabbing this. And then... I don't know what to do with this stuff, boys. I just don't know what to do with it all. Make more bags? Alright, anyways. Let's go kill some bosses with this new DPS meter. This is exciting. Now we get like an actual... Before, I was basically just seeing like how long it took to push a boss to a certain mechanic. But now we have like an actual proper meter. So this is going to be nice. I do want to level these hammers up a bit more. I've been working my way through the codex. Or whatever this thing is called. And there's a few things I can't find. Like this trained Crimson Preacher. And this Crimson Beacap. Do you guys know where either of these is? The other thing I can't find is these lava dudes. I remember killing these and being like, oh, I should stay here and farm these, and then I didn't. In the mutinied mine of Gorgon's Hollow, the golems have organized a strike, and it won't be a surgical one. I don't know what that means. I do know where Carmine Hounds are. Gorgon's Hollow. I feel like that's... Is that where the kobolds are? No, maybe not. Where's Gorgon's Hollow, dude? Hello? Yeah, I have no idea what or where Gorgon's Hollow is. Alright, I know how to kill some wolfies, though. This very particular hound only spawns in one place, but I think I know where it is. Did I set my obelisk here? If I once again forgot to do that? Let me just double check. I really need this obelisk to be set. Hit a bunch of alts and bags. Yeah. Can you make more than 4 characters? Because I made one of each class, but I actually want to level them, so I can't really use any of them as like a pure storage alts. I didn't try to make a 5th character, though. If that's possible, then I can do that as a storage mechanism. They really, really, really need us to just let us add banks, or add extra bags to the bank. Okay, we live here now. Should we cheat and use the... I'm doing it. Let's see, first of all, how well I did on my own without cheating. Without looking anything up. We did 38 out of 47 on Scover Island. That's like a... What's that, a B minus? Got about a B minus for chest hunting. Codex we can still do. Orbs, we also got a B minus. Vaults, we got a D. Man, it's crazy that I'm missing 20% of the chests and orbs. Okay, what about Valley? Same ratio. Missing about 20%. And then... There's no way these codex entries are available yet. 19. Yeah, I'm missing almost the exact same amount of stuff from both regions. I know where some of these are. I like physically can see some of the ones in this region and not get to them, so I don't know if they're actually accessible. But okay, so now which button is it? Not that one. Wait. Yes. Chests and red orbs. Okay. So now the problem is it doesn't like know what you've already got. I wonder if picking something up, yeah, like there's normally one on the road right here. I don't know if picking it up would remove it from the minimap. I don't know how advanced the minimap is. Same thing with these activities. It's like showing activities that I've already completed. Because I've completed all of them. It's 8 characters is max? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I need to make... I did not know that. I need to make some more characters then. That's still... a bad solution, though, honestly. I hope they give us something else soon. Look at that! DPS! Oh my goodness. Half of my damage was the signature skill. Is that really the only rune I have for that thing still? Slows enemies. You don't know this rune yet. I've only unlocked half the runes? Oh, it's counting runes for this skill probably. Still, that means I'm still missing like 8 runes. How do you get more runes, dog? Are they all from chests? Maybe I just need to find more chests. Okay, here are the Carmine Hounds. Well, I need to close this. I need 4 more of these. Now I need one more. It's going to take a minute for them to respawn. I think that Wandering Pack is the only place in the game you can kill Carmine Hounds. Yeah, there's no doggies in this one. Ooh, double ram gold drop. Good pack. Okay. I think I still need like 2 more levels on this weapon. But yeah, anyone know where to find either of these 2 guys? Bee Kept Crimson. It's not the same as Crimson Beekeeper. I can see those. I can find those everywhere. Bee Kept Crimson and Trained Crimson Preacher. I cannot find. You farm sparking mobs in those packs you just killed. Those drop runes. Damn, is that really the best way? It's kind of brutal. I wish they would just drop from, so hard to get. Rampage to cast against these groups. Ugh. I always get knocked back. I wish they would just drop from, like, dungeon bosses. Back with my guild, 60 player to new update TNL. It's crazy, like new game. What's so new about it? For Berserk, you need to farm level 20 Wandering Packs. I think there's one northwest of Central Obelisk. You have to farm a very specific pack to get it. Or just level, it has to be level 20. Oh, I see. Since it's a level 20 skill, you need a level 20 mobs. I guess that kind of makes sense. Okay, we're done with the hounds. What is happening right now? That was weird. I think I accidentally clicked this somehow. There we go. We can lock that screen so it doesn't get clicked. It's the add-ons. Yeah, I think I accidentally clicked it with the invisible mouse. What is it trying to tell me? Is it saying there's something down here? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this icon is. There's like a sparking boar over here. Is that what it's saying? No, that's not. I don't know what that icon is. Oh, one of these little guys. Fast swim potion. I already know that one. Apparently I don't. No, I know the long swim potion. Wait, you can do fast swimming? What does that even mean? Yeah, it would be pretty sick if you could, like, check these off the minimap. Maybe they'll update it. That would be very powerful. This game when PvP coming, I will back. Let's see, Throne and Liberty, Steam charts. $4,000, 5,000 players. Yeah, I don't know. Is everybody on one server now? Yeah, the minimap. No, this is an add-on. It's kind of a strong add-on, honestly. I'm a little worried it might get banned. Just a little bit. So this guy doesn't count as a Sparky, right? Oh, hey. See, now why does this show up as... Is this locked? Okay, my mini-map is... Oh, it's because I... Okay. Because I had the thing turned on. Maybe this is supposed to be a chest icon and it just looks weird. Alright, so it's considering the chest and the little recipe things both as chests. And now it's got this one feature. Which one is it? Yeah, see, it like doesn't show... he's probably going to update it, because it has a counter for chests and orbs that seems non-functional. So it's probably just going to get updated. What's up, Learning? I think Dan got confirmation they won't ban for these since they don't have a clear stance about these yet. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know how they'd enforce it. They could ban streamers, I guess, because they can like see it on our screen, but I don't think that they have any... I seriously doubt that a game this early in development has any kind of like detection for this kind of thing. They'd have to go out of their way to like invest time into making that. I'm trying to think of where these lava boys would be. I mean, I feel like up here, because this is like a level 20 zone. I don't think there's anything high level really in Creasel Mall. Yeah, I know that these two, I'm pretty sure these are like 1920 mobs. I think. I have no idea where these two are though. I killed 13 of these at some point. When did I do that? They must not be that obscure. Eaten motes of pyro. I think I have an excess of every material in the game in my bank. Why, are you trying to get rid of some? How you doing, Nate? They were lower left of that area you're in a hole. They're down in where is it? I don't think they are. I think that's the level 15 version. I think I know what you're talking about. Unless we're thinking of two different spots. Because down there and down here. This one right here. These roughly both lead to the same place. And I think they're level 15 mobs. Only 18, so I'm not fighting 20s yet. Yeah, I feel like the only place I can find level 20 mobs is up north. So we can Yeah, 16. There's the mini boss. 15, 16. I think it's the same ones all the way through. I am kind of curious to run through here again, though, just to see. You might as well mine this. Just to see if anything shows up on the minimap. I made it to 20 mobs yet. Just got to the new bees area. How you liking the game? Yeah, dude, having this mini-map on a fresh character is gonna be sick, because I'll actually know which of these things I've found already. Like, I'm looking at the red dots right now, and I'm like, did I already get that? Maybe. Oh, who put a gate right there? I've never gone in reverse through this part of the tunnel. So now we're under the big area, and then this drops off right next to the dungeon, which I might actually do a couple hard mode runs of that dungeon. I'm trying to think of what drops in there. Probably something I need. I'm still missing the epic versions of so many weapons. Okay, Crimson Beekeeper, Crimson Beekeeper. Where is the bee kept Crimson, dude? Where are they being kept? They gotta be like kind of off the beaten path somewhere. It's I've been playing lots to do and only in EA. Yeah, it's a cozy co-op game too. You guys been doing any bosses? If you guys want to do some hard mode runs in a bit, let me know, dude. I'm about to go smash some. Well, actually, you might have to be level 20 before you get into hard mode. I don't know. I don't know if someone can bring you into those. Yeah, this wandering pack of Crimson up here gets real farmed. Always somebody killing those. Crimson bee kept. They're being kept away from me. Oh, wait, what's this? Is there a little Crimson fort right here? They're a little sneaky. Something? No? Golems? Rip? Okay, if we go... Actually, I don't think I've been over here. No, I have. Lol, totally looted. Okay, everything else over here is out of bounds. You guys want to see me suffer through a couple Monster Chuck runs? It's not a good boss to test DPS on. Wait, what's that? Come here, little guy. Fields Woolly Bill. Oh, look at him. He kind of matches me. Is he carrying the bell in his mouth? All right. Sounds kind of exhausting. There they are. I think this is out of bounds. Unless we have to go up a little higher first. Okay, around the next bend is going to be out of bounds. Probably the most fun I've had in a game in a long while without all the min-maxing and all that stuff yet. Yeah, the min-maxing in this game is actually not too bad. Like, it's pretty intuitive and satisfying getting all the right pieces of gear and enchants. The only thing I don't like, some of the bosses at level 20 are just not enjoyable to farm. Including the one that I'm about to go kill. Trying to think. Would they... Oh, ow. They didn't put any golems in the vault, did they? Did I already catch this guy? Can you catch these more than once? I wonder if this is just what happens if you already have them, or if this is just really bad RNG. Let's see, he is this one, right? Yeah, the clown salamander. New companion available. Well, no. So, wait, you have to manually check to see if it's actually new or not. I have to remember every single pet that I've got. Man, that one cast of Rampage is 44% of the damage that I did to that group. Okay, this guy is almost maxed. One more level? We need one more level. These golems gotta be down here somewhere though, right? I mean, this is the level 20 area. We're underground. Elevator? Where are we going? We're going east. Oh, I know where this is. Yeah. It's not right. Around 12-13, he has a priest, I have a mage. I have 10 rogue, 18 warrior. I've been soloing when he isn't on. Are you guys trying to 100% everything? If you like actually take the time to fully complete each area, it's a good amount of content. You gotta spend some time in it. No boss runs other than the town dungeons with the mini boss mechanics. There's a couple. Have you guys done Crab Ganchua yet? He's kind of like the first proper boss, and then there's a rat down in the Kobold Mines. That's kind of the next one that I think is around level 10. I'm not sure about these hammers. They don't have any kind of sustain. So I don't really know if they're gonna work for bossing. I could put sustain in the arsenal. This is something I could do. I would just lose the 25% bonus damage from Judgment, which is really nice. Plus, it's got the crit passive because it's purple level 3. Cheese Station has to be the worst. Just fly off the train. Yeah, I don't like that fight. I really hope. There's a lot of things in this game that a lot of like little things that if they fix, the game is just going to be like near perfect. Honestly, like I feel like all the game's flaws are very fixable. But yeah, that fight is not my favorite. Okay, we done with this guy? Nope, still one more. I think this might be an insane group weapon. Like if I actually had a healer or something with me. I don't know if it's going to be great for soloing. Yeah, dude, I don't know where these... Okay, so the little timer keeps ticking, and then it doesn't stop till combat ends. So for short encounters, the DPS is going to be just a little bit off. We did crab. I tried Rat Dude with a random and we failed. The Rat Dude, you like actually have to learn the mechs. 100% are close in the first area. Okay, let's head back down there. I'm really trying to think of where else these guys could be. They could be... There's like one lava mob on this ledge right here. Is this really not accessible? There we go. Maybe this is the only one. I only have one in the codex so far. Yeah, that's the second one of those I've ever killed. Okay. That's the mini boss. Is it literally just that one? There's gotta be more of these somewhere. The volcano zone has a bunch. Volcano. I don't know what that means. Step off the train instead of jumping or using glider. It's still really laggy. I mean, the fight sucks. It's okay. You don't have to defend it. It's a bad fight. Plenty more lava mobs on the lava bomb dungeon entrance. No, those are the wrong kinds. We need the level 19 kind, not the level 15 kind. It's two different mobs. What's the name of the boss in that dungeon? Bottom left of the second zone. Yeah, everything down here. Everything down here is like a level 14 to 16. That's these guys. Yeah, these two. I think. Not these. We need the molten and the incandescent. I had one of each, so unless they both share the spawn... Okay, wait, I actually think they do. Yeah, I think this is a 50-50 spawn, because we had the other one a second ago. Wow, I think both of them are from right here then. This is it. Oh, God. Well, we're not doing that on stream. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, semi-AFK that later. Okay, well, that's... good, I guess. Mystery solved. So now I'm just missing the Crimson Bee Kept and the Trained Preacher. I only have 2 kills in the Trained Preacher, which makes me feel like he's also a single spawn somewhere. That one spot spawns both. You did the same thing. Gotta get the 100%. I'm only missing one mob from Scover now. The honey slime. I killed 15. I don't remember where they are. Wish I had killed 5 more. It sounds like they would be in the B area, right? I don't know. I went over there and I couldn't find them. Trained Preacher was hard for me to find. I can tell you if you want to know. I do want to know. Yeah, I ran around to like every Crimson camp trying to find him. I'm sure I'll find him on an alt eventually. I just wasn't, like, looking out for that name on my first playthrough. Stale bread. Okay, I think these guys are finally maxed. Yes. Alright, let's, oh, God. Let's give this a shot. What does it cost for me to just mass produce, like, healing potions? Not that bad. The spores would be the biggest bottleneck. Increases your movement speed underwater by 30% for 20 seconds. What a potion, dude. Six strength is kind of pog. Can you only have... I'm guessing you can only have 1 elixir at a time. Increases your blank by blank for 1 hour. It's a group of soldiers with the leather underneath the obelisk of the sky base. He has 2 trained preachers with him instead of archers. Huh. Okay. I don't know if I want to do multiple runs of this. I might go insane. I kind of want to just see if it's even possible to run this weapon. Given how low the sustain's going to be. It's so funny that he gets, like, displaced by his own mechanic. Okay, we're at about 200 DPS. Like 190 to 200. Not bad. That includes, part of that is boosted with buffs. So cheating a little bit. Might not be the best test. God, I hate this part. It takes so long. Yeah, I really should save my buffs for this. Now, should we reset in between, or should I just do a full fight? Maybe we'll just do the whole fight. This might miss. Oh, it's sad. So depressing. The sustain is actually fine, I guess, just from throwing bleeds at this guy. He really doesn't hurt that badly. Okay, this time we'll steroid for the mechanic. I'm just going in. I'm just taking the hits. Okay. Do a little drinky. Who raided me? I can't look. I hate this fight too much to die and reset it. Okay. Walking off? Question mark? God, it's so much. It's actually like not better than jumping at all. Maybe if I'm already standing right next to the ledge. Getting bullied right now. Okay, we're chilling, kind of. Let's get maybe a little bit further away from the ledge. Watching the train. Okay, all good. No! I clearly turned away from that. Can you just attack me instead of moving me so much, sir? He's so goofy with his movement. Okay. We're back into this. Yeah, Almond Raw is definitely better for this fight. I never get a second jet phase normally here. What is he doing? Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna drink another minor potion. god, dude, this fight is melee. Just... Yeah, take your time. It's fine. I don't have anything better to do. What up, Dank? Try dashing to the wall? What do you mean? Sick fight. Alright, I'm never coming here again. Let's go do a fight that doesn't make me want to uninstall the game. How do we leave? That's why he said it. I just don't know what that means though. Well, the previous advice given to me was just walk off and don't try to jump. That clearly also doesn't work. Face the wall on the train and dodge out. Okay, so by dash we mean dodge. You guys are not clarifying this at all. Control dodge. Okay, gotcha. Let's just go do something else. Let's go to... Let's go to Honeywoods. I haven't really killed the bee boss that many times. I don't really know what she drops armor-wise. I need to figure out if I'm using the best cape, because I have a really good cape enchant just sitting in my bag that I need to use. I also need to decide on a helmet. I've got all these different helmet choices. This one's tempting because of how much crit it has, but I just think overall the stats on Crown of the Sea are too good. Dank, are you about maxed on all 4 characters now? I need to go get level 20 rings too. Like this Signet of the Fighter's not bad. I could make another one of these. But this thing really needs to get replaced. Although, honestly, for a level 6 ring, it's kind of dope. 2 of it, 19 crit. What's a level 20 green ring? Like 30 crit? $314, although it wasn't a kill, so it doesn't really tell me too much, but this is still kind of interesting. 402 hits, 75 DPS because half the fight is waiting. Why does it think that Raging Smash hit 36 times? Did I really use it 36 times? Maybe I did. Rampage is 22% of my DPS, even though I missed one of them. So I think this is probably still the strongest skill. Although the spin was close. Damaged enemies immune to crowd control effects increase, so that's pretty good. Oh, you know what? I was using this first. Because I was thinking about mob farming. I was stunning and then going into the spin. But we should be doing it the other way around against bosses. I should be using the spin to shred their armor. And then cycloning. 12 seconds. Okay. I'll have to think about that. Only the second cast does it. Alright, let's go. Up. Are the honey slimes somewhere over here? Such a good I did not know you could reuse those cubes for the longest time. Okay. This is a pretty decent fight. I think this one is worth doing a few times with different weapons. We'll see what feels good. We'll see what looks good on the meter. Yeah. This is greedy. Okay, that's good. Came back a little too early, that's fine. Okay, armor shredded. Big bop. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're cooking her. She's already 70%. I don't even have to worry that much about the platform. I gotta worry a little bit. Only thing is I am kind of taking a lot of damage playing this aggressive. We need to get some bleeds out. Get that heal rolling in. Okay, we'll have to drink some Hestus. This way. Ah! What happened? It's over. Okay, let me check. "76 seconds. We did 8,000 damage. Should I do another one? We'll do one more, then I'm gonna switch weapons. I'm already like 90% sure this is not gonna be the best weapon. But I should probably get at least one full clear just to be sure. Okay. Here we go. Wait, what's happening? Why did he keep attacking? Was that the add-on? Okay, my character like just kept pressing the button. That's so funny. Let's try that again. This time I have no buffs. Yikes. Okay, can I weave a slam in between these? I totally can. That's what we need to do. We can also use the #1 skill to evade. Instead of perfect blocking, I can just kind of dash through. I wonder if I can use that to avoid sharp leaves somehow. just gonna eat it. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't have. I'm so used to the sustain on the other builds. I gotta play way too careful with this weapon. Yeah, there's no way to charge it in between her autos. Oh my god, my frames. Oh, they heal too much at level 20. God, they put them up to full. What a dumb mechanic. Can I stun these guys? Okay. Now, do we want to buff right away? I think she's gonna do... Now she's gonna do it. Okay, we're buffed. I'm maybe playing a little too aggressive there. We're about to do crazy damage, though. Wait, it didn't cast! Oh, that's so sad. That should have done over 1,000. Yeah, we can eat a few of those. That's honestly fine. Okay, that's a little bit less fine. I'm very slowed. Not even close. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. This weapon's too much offense, not enough sustain. Also, I don't even think it's that much offense. I think I can still kill her faster with the other weapons. Oh, is that it? No, we're actually totally fine. Okay, just kidding. Yeah, I hate this weapon. All right, so how do we do? That was long enough. I don't think the other fights are going to take that long. That was 22,000 damage in just under 300 seconds. Yeah, I think we can do... I'm pretty sure we can do more damage than that in less time with, like, any other weapon. Let's try... good old Ammon Ram Dominion combo. Been enjoying this game? Yeah, I've been enjoying this game a lot. Trying Wing Sabers plus Gatsby Spear. Second talent tree for double bleeding. Yeah, I did that a little bit when I hit Fresh 20. I need to get better versions of both those weapons. Where do they drop? Because I have a level 19 Stinger. Yeah, I don't have... my wing blades are like level 12. I need to get a better version of them to try that one again. I've mainly just been going like really heavy into strength. Glory, Judgment, and Ammon Ram all feel super strong. Okay. What's the duration on each of these? 10 seconds, 15 seconds, 15 seconds. Okay, so we'll pop these first. This one. We have time to charge this. Boom. Boom. Clean. And now because of the sustain on this weapon, I can just be so much more aggressive. I'm pretty sure I can eat sharp leaves. Yeah. We can definitely just hard cast Rampage in her face. This is so much better. I am curious to see how this compares to the Glory setup. I don't know if I can eat phase 2 sharp leaves. It's like 3 times more damage. A little bit greedy there. I just need to kind of like rotate stuns on those guys, I think. Okay, she should do... Oh, Deadly Blossom, okay. Let me see if I can charge... Do I have time in phase 2? Yeah, it's... we totally have time. Okay, buffing again. Big whammy. Auto attack proc, 800 damage. You love to see it. This is so much better. It's crazy how much better this is. This is like 80% more DPS than the other weapon. I still wish that multicasting the signature skill wasn't so laggy though, dude. It's like so buggy. Okay. 23,000 damage. 189 seconds. That actually... Maybe that was pretty similar. Let's compare them. That might have been really similar DPS. It just felt better because I was not close to dying. No, just kidding. That was 108... Yeah, 286 versus 182. I was thinking, okay, yeah, literally did the fight 100 seconds faster. Okay, so there was, in fact, way, way, way better. What up, Sib? How you doing, dude? Welcome back for 21 months. Don't change a thing. Just take middle talent tree and put rest in right for lifesteal from bleeding. We don't need the lifesteal, though. That's the thing. Unless you're talking about the other weapon. I could definitely use some more lifesteal if we're using the dual hammers. But yeah, I'm not doing enough magic damage for all this stuff to make sense with the current build. Let's do that again with Glory. My Glory is still only level 15. Do you guys know where we farm max level Glories? Is it just random? Last is additional bleeding. Well, it's additional bleeding from magic attacks. I'm not really making any magic attacks. The only one is right here, Ramvale. Every once in a while does magic, but it's not going to be happening very often. That's top PvE branch. Like according to what? What is that? What are you basing that off of? This one right here, damage dealt to enemies affected by hemorrhage. This is pretty good. Damage from bleeding effects is a chance to reduce the weapon. This one's good too. I mean, I guess we can try it if you're that confident. Yeah, I don't think we care about the flat cooldown reduction as much here. You ignore their magic resist and armor? Yeah, let's do that. Damage from hemorrhage is a 35% chance to deal an additional 15% faith, and I don't think I have enough faith or int for this to be. Will it give me the actual number? It's gonna make me do the math. It's not gonna be that much. So my bleed ticks are gonna do like an extra, like 10 damage with this one, but only 35% of the time. That feels weak. I like the cooldown reduction because having better uptime on both these skills is super strong. I still don't really think I'm getting much from Infused Wound here. But maybe the DPS meter will, if the DPS meter calls it out as its own thing, then we'll be able to actually see. So let's see, in the last fight, just the regular hemorrhage did 5.4 thousand damage. That was a quarter of my DPS was hemorrhage. A quarter of it was Dominion. The Dominion proc actually did more than Rampage, although I did mess up one of the Rampages, but still, that's pretty fascinating. Rage Strike, buggiest smell in the... What am I saying? Buggiest spell in the game. Buggiest smell in the game. Was only 15%. And then... Benediction combo. I want to say that's the final strike. The finisher. Mace Benediction skill 1. Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about. Ramvale, literally 2% of my DPS. I don't think that this proccing magic hemorrhage is going to do anything at all. But we'll try it. Imagine you have 2 bleedings. Yeah, but it's only based off your magic damage. My magic damage was 2% of my damage. Why would that... That's not going to be significant, right? Or am I not understanding how it works? It's going to deal a third of my magic damage as bleed. Which is going to be like 1% or less of my overall damage. It doesn't sound very good at all. Your magic critical strikes apply a sparked version of hemorrhage for 35% of the damage dealt. I'm reading this as 35% of the damage dealt by the magical crit. Unless it's like saying it's going to do 35% of your hemorrhage damage, that would be good. I guess we'll find out right now. What up, Moz? Barely got that off. I just lost a lot of platform. Whoops. Yeah, Ramville is also like so proc dependent. Like I haven't gotten it to proc once. Hello? This is RNG. Pushing it here. Yeah, that was greedy. God, I'm gonna die to these ads. Yeah, this run might be a little borked. I feel like I just need some better Ramvale RNG. I didn't get a single proc the whole phase. There it is. That whole transition was wacky. I can't fully charge that. That's sad. Whoa! How did I get hit twice? Okay. This is fine. Just proc, please. It won't proc. There's something about this build that suddenly makes Ramvale proc less. Or did I just get like the worst RNG and oh, of course she teleported back. I can't move. I can't do anything. Okay. That was awkward. That run was terrible. Let's try it again, I guess. We'll chalk that up to RNG. I wish is there a visual indicator somewhere with this add-on when you have it locked or not? That shit keeps getting me almost killed. This game 100 plus of fun, 100 plus hours. If you really like playing with alts, maybe. Is this exactly the same as the crafted? It's kind of whack. They have two different Warrior items with the exact same stats? Huh. Okay, level 20 Bee Fury. I think I did need one of those. So that's nice. Let's do it. Let's do it again though. That run didn't count. That was terrible. Redoing FF7 remake. Semi-boring, although I don't remember much. Story is solid. Combat sucks. Yeah, the combat in remake and rebirth were kind of mid. I thought that remake was a lot better than rebirth as far as like pacing and content though. Which parts are boring? I think the only part that really bored me to death with remake was when you're like going back through the Sector 6 slums? One of those slums. If you want to collect all the mounts, a lot of farming then. What do you have to do to get the different mounts? What's the grindiest one? Do explore 100%. There's a lot of stuff if you're trying to explore 100%. It's a little bit easier now that we have the Minimap app. Kind of cheating, but there's a lot of stuff to do if you like to 100% in this game. Okay, so just for reference, that was... yeah, really bad. 243 seconds compared to 180 seconds in the previous clear. So it took like 30% longer. Here's regular hemorrhage. Yeah, I mean, magic hemorrhage isn't even on here. I don't think Ramvale crit a single time. But we can try to blame that on RNG. Let's see if it's different this time. Okay, am I locked? This lock is so weird. Okay. Okay, I think we're locked. Here we go. Did it miss? Oh, that's sad. Got a proc right off the bat and it just missed. I was a little bit too far away. Yeah, dude, I don't know if it's lag or the add-on, but my inputs feel hella weird right now. That was so much cleaner for a phase 1. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Always gotta loot those wings. I don't need more of those. Three, 4, 5. Go. Just gonna start with Blossom. I might have messed up the timing. Nope, we got it. Okay, now she's gonna do big goop. I am just gonna eat this. Yes, that was the right choice. I kind of manually casted that heal just to be safe. So I'm planning on doing some more Bad decision making here. Yep, perfect, beautiful. Okay, this was a good run. No, she's still 1%. God, I greeted that so hard. That was almost a death. Okay. How do we do? Did it not record that fight? What the fuck? Why did it not record that fight? That was so good! Do I have to, like... What the shit? The add-on broke right when I had a godly run. Need other weapons, not the arsenal axe. I love the arsenal axe. You don't think it's good? Skipped Rebirth, but Xbox gave it to me a couple years later. That's why I'm replaying Rebirth. Oh, replaying Remake. Why does Jessie get no love? She gets a little bit. Is the exploration fun and populated with stuff? Yeah, the exploration's really, really cozy in this game. I like it a lot. Even like running through it again. Okay, I gotta figure out... I don't know if I need to like restart. I gotta figure out what happened with this DPS meter. Yeah, it's just dead. Okay. What's main menu and back? Let's see if that works. You press something to disable it. Thanks. Not not very helpful. You did something to break it. Thank you. Thank you for telling me. F12. Screenshot taken. Okay, there we go. There we go. Apparently I pressed F12. Thank you for that. F12 pauses the DPS meter. Okay, so F11 is the button you gotta press when it's bugging out, and F12 pauses it. I see what went wrong. Key mark on minimap shows binds. What causes this? Like, my hands are not on the keyboard right now. All I did was enter the dungeon and my dude's losing his mind. Okay, it's highlighting, but I don't think... Yeah, okay. So I have to like test and click and make sure it's locked. Now we can go do the fight. Here, let me also move this. Okay, it is indeed locked. Alright, now I just need to do another godly run. Shouldn't be that hard, honestly. I swear I pressed 1. God, I pressed it so many times. What is... making that input so clunky? There we go. Okay, really good phase 1. 40 seconds. Is like my pretty yellow glider. Okay, so the knockback does not disrupt them for some reason. It has to be a hard stun. I will keep that in mind. A little bit of time wasted there. Only a few seconds, though, ultimately. Give me a break, brother. Okay. Let's drink. I'm greeting this fully. No! Run's dead. Kind of wasted buffs a little bit. This wasn't as good as the other run, but it's probably okay. Okay, just kidding. I don't know how I feel about taking damage when you're flying above the honey. Like, it just ignores Z-axis altogether. Ooh, do we want to wait for these buffs? Not really. I also don't know if Rampage is even, like, worth casting single target. Man, no Ram procs this time at all. Isn't that crazy? I had, like, 4 in a row, and now I have, like, 0 out of 6? What is going on? This is like BDO RNG. There's another miss. Okay, absolutely terrible phase 1. That took literally twice as long as phase 1 from the last run. I don't understand these guys. So do they become CC immune, like when they're casting? Because it feels like I can stun them sometimes. No, it's not gonna work. I need to do a better job predicting those blossoms. Yeah, really not a great run overall. A lot of it just feels like unlucky crits too. Oh, I thought he would step forward a little bit further. I might die. Just kill the boss. Holy. Like, where are my bleeds, dog? I feel like I didn't crit at all this fight. Alright. Yeah, hemorrhage is only 15% of my damage. That's so unlucky. Or maybe it's because we respect into the other tree. It is less crit. The Guild Wars 2 is a bit of a turnoff? What do you mean? Weapon skills have a chance to summon a bee. Probably won't use that with this build. Alright, let's try again. I'm going to keep trying until I can get an actual good run. So if you guys install this add-on, it doesn't work for me. Am I doing something wrong? Yeah, you just extract the files into your Farever folder. Is that what you did? Okay, so this was just against a B. What are we looking at? We're looking at these two. Can I look at them side by side? No, I can't. Okay, so yeah, shield 23%, hemorrhage 19%. I don't see, unless it's combining them, I don't see the magical hemorrhage on here at all. I just think that's a garbage talent. I don't know. Why do you guys think it's good? I don't see any reason to think that it's good. You would have to be using a magic weapon. Like, there's no way. There's no way it's good. We'll probably get more damage out of this, honestly. Like, you get more healing, I don't think we need it. We only need healing when I get, like, catastrophically bad luck on Ramvale procs. Alright, I'll do one more run with Infused Wound, and I'm going to take this out and put it into Cracking Blood instead. I feel like Cracking Blood has to be better for this. Weapon combination is terrible and maybe a low crit chance. What do you mean the weapon combination is terrible, bro? You're giving me like the most low IQ analysis. Like it's not a magic build. So yeah, the talent that does magic damage is not going to do the damage that it does in your builds. I mean, it's not that spooky. 20% crit chance. A lot higher when we have the Benediction buff. I don't really think you can get a whole lot more crit than that using these weapons, so... Where's my music? Okay, 46 seconds. It's okay. Oh my god, dude. And they like staggered that perfectly. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, these guys can get stunned, but then, like, a lot of times they just don't. I don't understand. If it's like a super armor thing or what? Okay, if I get this... Yeah, we can time that just right. This is not bad. There's my music. Okay, so that was about 10 seconds. Maybe 20 seconds slower than the first run. But that's about as close as it's going to get, I think. So now we can actually see... I'm like 99% sure that talent's not doing anything, though. That build is solid. Cheese Dom Judge is the warrior meta, and it does slap. Everything else can clear pretty fast. Do I have level 20 cheese, man? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I was using this for a bit. We could probably try that next. Right now, I'm just testing talents because people were insisting on the second tree. I don't know, though. I feel like it's better for magic weapons. I don't think it's better for what I'm doing. Another Bee Fury. Can I get a purple one? Purple one would be nice. I can't decide. The Hive Cape kind of seems a little better, honestly. Like, even though I'm giving up crit, like the magic pin's not doing anything. Getting a little bit of armor. Trading 7 crit for 7 pin and 7 fervor. I just don't know how to... I feel like armor pin is not good. Do you guys know if anyone's done extensive testing on it? By this, it doesn't sound very good at all. Like, penetrating an extra 1% in armor, that's... What does that even mean? You're doing like an extra 0.1% damage or something? It sounds so negligible. Okay, let's see if... Yeah, so Dominion's still top. Hemorrhage is 20%. It's a lot better than 15. Rampage is doing okay. It must just combine the two hemorrhages together. Either that or it's literally like doing 0. So let's take this off and put this on and do one more run and then... If we can't beat 180 seconds, I'm just going to assume that this is not as good. You do like half one, half second tree with Cheese, Dom, Judge, and don't take any third because Cheese sustains enough. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, the first couple lines of the second, like if we went full first tree and then just 1, 2, that'd probably be pretty strong. All right, I'm going to try this setup here, though, real quick. Yeah, the stuff in the first couple rows on the left doesn't seem that amazing. It's all this down here. This is all really good. And then, I don't know, what do you guys think about Surge of Violence? I think this would be really good if Raging Smash wasn't such a buggy skill. Like, getting a free cast of a skill that bugs out half the time, not as cool as getting a free cast of a skill that actually works properly. Hopefully they fix it. You think PvP has potential in this game? If they can get the netcode to be nice and crispy, yeah. I'm worried that it'll get killed by lag, that like it won't be fun because of lag. But yeah, if they have like reasonably good netcode for PvP, then it would be super fun. The combat is like really, really enjoyable. They'll have to do something about stuns. They'll probably have to do like a 50% reduction to all the CCs in the game for PvP. Otherwise, people will just stun lock each other forever. I'm pressing 1. I'm pressing 1 so much right now. Why isn't it casting? God, that's aggravating, dude. I can't tell if that's the add-on or if it's just the game being weird because of the knockback, maybe. Okay, pretty underwhelming start. But then again, my buttons were literally not working. I'm just going to die and reset. I'm tilted. Alright, I'm going to wait a second to get buffs so we can actually do like a proper comparison. Need to get like a CC break or something. I don't think it would feel... there's just way too many stuns. I think the simplest solution is going to be like a 50% CC reduction. I hope they don't do CC breaks or diminishing returns or anything like that. I think it's just going to be convoluted. What up, Chun Chun? About the game, about to try it. You'll like it a lot, dude. You'll like it a lot. Like the combat in this game. Biggest gripe is being forced to do alt-run grind for the upgrade mats. Yeah, I don't think that's by intention. I think you're supposed to get those mats from heroic dungeons, and they just don't have heroic dungeons in the game yet. So I think that's a short-term thing. Once they update the game and add the next wave of content, I don't think that'll be an issue anymore. I think the bigger issue is just that some of the bosses are not fun to farm. I really hope they do something about the cheese station fight in particular. And then, like, I don't know, some of the hard mode dungeons, like the water dungeon or the golem dungeon, I think there just needs to be shorter versions of those, because those aren't fun to farm either. They're just it's just too much of a time sink, and like not in a good way. Okay, there we go. Pretty good start. Not getting procs, though. Really not getting procs. $56 seconds. God, it's so RNG dependent. Honestly, it's just like, does Ramvel proc and does Dominion crit and does Rampage crit? Oh god, I was too stubborn to move out. -5 seconds. Frames! Frames! Help! Okay, I kind of wasted one of my buffs. I might be getting a little too silly with the platforms. We'll see if I regret this in a minute. Yeah, we really want that middle area to stay up, because that's where she goes back to whenever she casts Deadly Barrage. Or Deadly Blossom. Whatever it's called. Okay, that was like 210. I mean, it's alright. I just think the first tree's better for this setup. It has to be. Having higher crit rate is so strong with this setup in general. I think second tree is only going to be worth it if we are running magic weapons. Okay. Inventory's looking a little... What do you want from me here, dude? Oh, it's locked. Okay. I mean, what do I even need? I don't need this. I'll just throw some crap on the ground. The B1 with the platforms too. What are you talking about? Okay, so we are going to... I'm going to try to just take the right side off completely for this build. Do we like Surge of Violence? That is the question. Last point, we can get more critical damage. Or I can get more of this cooldown reduction effects. I could also take this out and put it here. Damage from bleeding effects is 12 or 25% chance to reduce the cooldown of your weapon skills by 1 second. We're getting resets on Ramveil. So the resets, the cooldown reduction is mainly going to be affecting Rampage and Fortifying Cry. If it affects Heartsteel, that's... I can't see this anywhere though, so I don't know if it does. I guess we could go test it on like a regular mob. I don't know if anything has enough health. Okay, I'm just going to test it on the boss. All the eggs that can aggro, like Leroy Jenkins, on the platforms you shoot with cannons to platform. Oh, the one that take... Yeah, like all those dungeons just take so long to get through. I think they're pretty solid as far as like running through them once when you're leveling. But they're painful to farm for sure. There needs to be like a go straight to the boss mode for hard mode or for heroic. Okay, so can we see Heartsteel on cooldown? Or am I gonna have to like count? Okay, no, it's there. Okay, so then boss is definitely bleeding. So each bleed tick should have a 25% chance. So far, nothing. Let's apply another bleed. Okay. I don't think it works on this. I think it's only going to work on the hotbar skills. So... I don't know. I don't think having Rampage up more often is really that big of a deal. Because we're having to deal with mechanics a lot anyways. So I'm going to take these out, and I'm going to put... There's still the question of if I want the crit damage or if I actually want Surge of Violence. Let's try Surge of Violence. Okay, let's do it like this. Oh, just kidding. I have enough points for both. Okay. Clean. Super clean, I think. Let's give this a try. Our benchmark to beat is 180 seconds. I'm definitely noticing the lack of the shield and the heal, though. Ramveil really needs to proc. I might also just have to throw some more perfect blocks in. Oh, why did it only heal for 13? Brother. I need more health than that. Okay, well, this was a terrible phase 1. Why was this so bad? Where'd all my damage go? Yeah, I don't know, you might have to have Cheese Moon to play without the right side tree. I think also just we got really unlucky with crits because Hemorrhage is only 16% of my damage right now. Bring back the music. That was unfortunate. I have to actually knock it. Oh, my frames! Okay. That's fine. That's fine. The whole game can just lock up at the most dangerous moment of the fight. There's dummies in the cities if you really want to test stuff. There is dummies in the cities, that is true. Is that realistic enough, though? What kind of game is this? Open world, lobby with dungeons? It's kind of open world. It's definitely not a lobby game. But yeah, it's mostly like you run around doing open world exploration, killing mobs, doing little quests, and then there's like traditional instance dungeons or boss fights like this one. You don't really lobby though. You have to like find people if you want to group up for stuff. So the first clear that I did, we had Rage Shield, then we had 1 point of Blood Feast. That was it. So none of this is increasing my damage. I wonder how I killed her so fast in that first run. I wonder if I just got like really good crit RNG. We're at 23% base crit right now. It does feel like Cheese Moon might be the way to go, though. Well, let's try this one more time. There we go. Nice 1k crit. I'm gonna have to block more. Okay, that was 42nd. That was a really fast phase 1. So it is possible. I cannot figure out how to optimize those guys. Their stun resist feels like actual RNG. That didn't hit me. Was fishing hard for some procs there, didn't get them. Gonna have to drink. And I'm dead. Fuck, that was a good run too. I couldn't like get out of that rampage animation. Yeah, I don't know. It feels very, very high risk. Let's throw the Cheese Moon on and do a little comparison with the same build. Trying to see if I can remember how to. You permanently gain 5% crit chance. What do they mean by permanently? Like for the whole fight? Alright, be right back. I'm gonna wait for buffs. All right, here we go. Let me make sure we're good over here. Okay, DPS meter's locked. I think maybe it should just auto-lock in combat. Maybe in the next version. Okay. Thinking if I need to do anything different for this fight or for this weapon. Yeah, not really. Do you really gain permanent 5% crit every time you use that finisher? I'm gonna have like 100% crit at the end of this fight. Those things are so annoying. Why did they have to heal of all the things they could do? It is an insane amount of sustain. Like, just totally ending the mechanics. Okay, this is on track. As long as I don't do anything too idiotic, like die at the last second. I'm gonna have to let her come to me. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that was really fast. Almost the best run so far. I cleaned that up a little bit. I think this could definitely be better. It's a lot less, I don't know, it's like less micro than the other weapon, because I don't have to worry about the procs. Give me a purple, lady. Hey! Okay, now I never have to come back here, unless we want to farm legendaries. Sweet! I really wanted to get a purple version of this. Now we have one. Alright. Let's go do... Ratsar, maybe? What do I really need from him? Purple Cheese Moon? He drops that, right? Yeah. Or is it the other one? Do I have to do the long Kobold dungeon for Cheese Moon? Ooh. That might be a downer. You love this game? What up, Charm? I do have to do the long one? Oh, God. Well, that's not even... I'll do that off stream. I want to do something where the DPS meter is actually interesting. Where do we get... I know what we'll do. We'll go do the other B boss. I don't know what exactly that one drops, but... Does it drop the pot? Maybe that's where I got this pocket hive. I think it might drop the stinger too. I really want to get a bee stinger, a 20 epic bee stinger. Hopefully that's where we get it from. Okay, we can chuck all these. Why do I have these? Did I craft these? Level 15 cheese walkers? Oh, right. We can't scrap trinkets. I don't really know how my Sparkstone got moved. All this stuff got jumbled around. Did I... Maybe I sorted. Maybe I clicked the sort button. Never doing that again. Okay, let's go east. Ratsar's dagger plus judgment. Yeah, I could try to farm a legendary judgment. I don't really know how much better it is. It's supposed to be like a 1% drop rate. I'm not trying to kill Ratsar 100 times today. We just need to go down. Yeah, we don't need to go up at all for this one. What do you guys think about having to run to the... I feel like once you unlock, or maybe once you clear a hard mode for a dungeon, you should be able to queue for that dungeon in town. I don't know, maybe there is something to be said for forcing you to get back out into the world, though. And not just sit in town when you're max level. You just have extra 5% crit chance passively? Oh, the reason it's a... Okay. I think the reason it's worded like this is because... Yeah, because it's a rank... It's a rank up bonus. But without that context, it sounds like you're gaining the crit chance every time you use that finisher. Do these guys count as sparking moms? Do they drop runes? God, they kind of hurt. Ow. Kind of hurt and they kind of tanky. And the game is very lagged right now. I might have to restart. Getting like weird audio bugs too. Can I get a Dominion proc? That felt like the longest Dominion cooldown of my life. Getting the cooldown reduction and spamming Bone Throw does sound kind of appealing. All right, we'll do a couple runs. We'll do with this setup, and then I'm going to try moving some points over to red tempo. Let's see if that feels better. Okay, I got to think about this fight. Do I need a strat? I think we just crank. Okay, my strat is going to be just crank. Holy shit, I'm lagged. The biggest danger here is the AoE that she sends out. I'm curious if my buffs are going to be back up in time to do the trifecta. I don't know if they will be. Let's do a little drinky here. Yeah, health is a little crunchy. Oh, that was so poorly timed. Oh. Did it take my cooldown? I really thought that was going to ghast. I don't know if the cheeseman's enough. Wow. Alright. Let's try again. Yeah, I don't know. Does talents over here just afford you, like, so much sloppiness? You can just, like, hammer so much harder because you have the defense. I don't know if the extra damage I'm getting is making up for, like, how much more defensive I have to play. Okay, I'm not going to buff at the beginning this time. Well, I'll use the armor buff, but not the other one. I swear I turned around. Okay, no one saw that. I guess Bone Throw is getting reset anyways. Is it the final attack crit that's resetting? I feel like I'm getting a lot of Bone Throws. Okay. Now we buff nice and big. I should probably deal with these now. Oh, too late. The other one died from bleeding. Okay. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. This is gonna hurt. Oh, the lag. Okay. That's fine. Bone throw will finish the rest of them, I think. Am I in that? Dude, the radius on that is bigger than it says it is. Or I'm just lagging. Okay. 185. We'll see when it takes me out of combat. About 190. Let's see what the breakdown looks like. Oh, this one's all wacky because of the ads. I didn't even think about that. But we can't see DPS on just the bosses. Man, even Bone Throw is like kind of way up there. Dominion was super low. Yeah, because it doesn't AoE. Huh. I don't know if the breakdown's gonna give us much info. The timer is nice though. 183 seconds. Now we have a benchmark to compete against. Okay. Purple Stinger? Yeah? Pocket Hive and Helmet. Does she not drop the Stinger? Is it the other B dungeon that drops the Stinger? How come all the cool weapons drop from the worst dungeons? Okay, I'm going to... move a couple things around. Yeah, that sucks. I wish we didn't have to invest in that. I wonder if I even need Blood Feast. I think just the shield might be... Okay, I'm going to try this. It's a little wacky, but I'm going to try this with... The other thing is Crabgantuas. I mean, I would lose some DPS, but it might not be that bad. That might be something worth playing around with. Okay, let's go back to Almond Ram. We could try... I haven't really played around with Glory yet either. I need to get a level 20 Glory, though. I don't know how or where to get one. Might be chests only. I'm kind of wondering how worth it Pocket Hive would be against some of these bots. The Pocket Hive is actually really good against Crabgantua. Could we use it against the B bosses? Maybe. I mean, the AoE in here would be really strong. I don't know if it'd be good against the platform fight. Okay, same thing. We're just going to armor buff only in the beginning. She gonna do her little heal? Why isn't she doing it? Normally she puts the goo on the ground. There it is. I blocked that! Everyone saw me block that. I demand a recount. Oh, this shit is so laggy right now. Okay, now we triple buff. Do I have time to rampage? Go, 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 go. Huge damage. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good, actually. Now we try to clear these ads. Before that guy dies to bleed. I don't know. They're kind of all over. Let's see if I can... Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, now we just focus boss. Yeah, I don't know. This might be faster. That felt really clean so far. I'm trying to decide if I just buff now or if I wait for everything to sync up. She's dying fast. Now let's wait for the mech. Okay, 8 more seconds. Okay, now we can go. We can go. Okay, slight overkill. Probably didn't need to do all that. I think it was still slower. What did I do? Yeah, still 10 seconds slower. Man, Cheese Moon too good. I'm trying to think, is there any way that's... God, I wish I had a level 20 version of this. I'm going to try it anyways. Even though it's level 15, not upgraded. I'm going to try level 15 Glory. I just want to see what neighborhood it's in compared to the other weapons. Oh shit. That's huge. I didn't know those dropped here. Got some purple wing sabers, boys. Oh, okay. We'll do that next. I'm gonna do one run with Glory, then we'll try the wing sabers. Okay, so this is going to be reducing the offhand or the fortifying cry cooldown, so we can have better uptime on the armor buff. I got to make sure I'm actually perfect blocking, which means I'm probably taking less damage. I'm going to try this without the shield. Let's get a little wacky. Okay, here we go. Can't perfect block this, so we'll just chill. Oh, no way that didn't hit. That's so sad. Kind of like ended up behind me. Oh. Missed the parry. I feel like I got a parry a little early right now. I think the servers are... Ooh, I don't know. I'm losing a lot of health. No shield might have been the wrong move. This is really rough. I can't full charge that. No, I'm gonna die to this devastation. Okay. So that's, yeah, that's not it. Let's mess around with wing sabers. I'm gonna put, for this one, we might have to spec the middle tree. I need to remind myself what this even does. Yeah, it's a lot of magic damage. Okay. We do the buff. We do a bunch of stabby attacks. We build the stacks and then we use Raging Smash and it spins the stacks. I don't know if I have... Now that we actually have a DPS meter, it might be easier to test what this really does. Because, like, I mean, the idea is you generate stacks of this Blade Leaf, and then once you're at 4 stacks, you press T, and then you spin them all. I think that's the idea. It's really hard to, like, see it in action, though, how much it's actually doing. So, now that we actually have the meter, maybe it'll be easier. Okay, but we need to take all of this out. We definitely want the cooldown reduction now. Damage dealt to enemies affected by hemorrhage. Yeah, we want that. Damage from hemorrhage is 35% chance to deal an additional faith in it. I don't have a lot of faith in it. I don't know how worth this is. Let me see if it shows up in the meteor. And then... Okay, so that's bare minimum. Now, I could either go for some healing, which I think we have to do. Because I don't really have any sustain. Unless I'm going to put, like, Crabgantuas in the arsenal. Which I don't think I want to do. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, let's let that be the build for now. This is still going to be a little underwhelming just because my int is so low. I bet you on Mage. Is it Mage? Yeah, I bet you on Mage this weapon's crazy. Use Wind Sabers and Glory. You put Glory in the arsenal? Yeah, the other thing is the stacks of Blade Leaf seem to get consumed when you press 1. Like, even if you don't press T. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, the cooldown reduction is insane though. Oh, I did not get my Hestus refilled. That might be a run-ender. I'm not getting as much healing from Hemorrhage as I would have thought. Where's my green numbers, bro? What the hell? Okay, let's actually get some heals this time. So Hemorrhage heals you for 30% of the damage dealt. Okay. We have magical hemorrhage now. I feel like a little bit more health than that should have been rolling in. No, my hemorrhage damage is way down here. What the hell? Why is it so low? Blade Leaf combo status. DS Blade Leaf skill 1. Okay, so this is a Hive Blossom. Hiveborn Blossom. Blade Leaf combo stat. I guess combo is probably the final attack. Yeah, final combo attack. And then combo status is when we use the signature skill and it consumes it. Oh, and that has a 6-second cooldown. Alright. What is this passive doing for me? %4 more DPS, apparently. That's what it's doing. I'm not quite sure why Hemorrhage is so low. Only 320 damage. 5.2 DPS. How much DPS is it doing in the other fights? Yeah, it's normally doing 16 DPS. 26 DPS. 32 DPS. 24. Okay. So something's not right. I guess just because of the fact that all of my damage is magic now. Or even the basic attacks magic. Ooh, even the basic attacks are magic. Well, they're magic and physical. Okay. I don't know. I might have to just be more diligent about using Rampage. But yeah, you see how the status disappears when I use the one skill? So I don't know if it's actually... We'll have to test that like on a dummy in town. That was a bad time to charge up. It's gonna get interrupted. Oh, the sustain is not good. I really thought those bleeds would be healing me more. I mean, it shreds, like the damage is crazy, but it's hard to stay alive. I don't know, this might just be more of a mage weapon. Holy shit. It does pump. That was crazy burst. I have no idea how I'm gonna deal with those ads, though. Can we out-damage? I don't think so. Okay, thinking. What's the plan here? Don't have one. If I can leech some health, I'm gonna have to perfect parry all of her swings. I mean, we can out-damage it. I gotta get out of this. No, hit me still. Okay. They need to fix that circle. That circle's bullshit. Is the strat actually just out-damage the bees? That's the strat. We're going for it. We're going for it. It's kind of working. Maybe I can AoE them a little bit? I don't know. Okay, basic attack buff is up. I'm holding left click like I've never held it before. This is so funny. I'm gonna eat this. Okay, it was a little slow. It's like 30 seconds slower than the other kill. If I actually had a high int, I think that would have been the fastest clear, though. I think I just don't have the stats for this weapon. Try wing plus Gatsby spear. I don't think I know what Gatsby spear is. Gatsby gives passive that procs with crits. Main Wind Saber and Glory for heals, basically. Talents are in heal shields. Oh, so like the passive heal from Glory? We can always put Crabgantua's shield on for more healing. I'm kind of just trying to see which build can shred the fastest. You should be adding int and strength and using mage and war gear to boost the stats, as well as adding to the gear. There just doesn't seem to be a whole lot of like warrior mage gear, though. Mage gear usually comes with dex or faith. There's not a lot of like strength int gear. How much int do you guys have on your warriors? Is it even possible to get like... I mean, I could get a little bit more. I could get up my int up to like 50 or something. I guess with enchants, I could enchant some of my gear with faith. Did I even loot just now? Did I just zone out? Okay, what else do I want to try? This thing's got some healing built into it. Basic attack is physical. This scales off strength and faith. Shreds magic resist. I'm wondering if there's like a magic damage weapon I could put in the arsenal. Physical. Yeah, there's not enough magic on this one. Pocket Hive's pretty split. We could use Crabgantua's kneecap. What kind of damage is this thing doing now? This is the most interesting. Yeah, the explosion that it does. Final attack combos and block. I don't know. It's really good for living forever. I don't know if the damage is going to be there. Let's try running with Dominion. Wing Saber in the arsenal just gives us, well, we could pick. Shit, that might be kind of good though. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple. We'll play around with this a little bit. If the servers will allow me. Let's relog. What game? This game is called Farever. Dungeon under Lady B. Dungeon under Lady B. I'm not sure what that means either. Aren't they all Lady Bs? Do you mean like the long dungeon? I kind of feel like we're not going to need any healing on this one. Well, let's try this out. I kind of wonder about putting the armor shred from this weapon onto Wing Saber, actually, like onto the arsenal. And turns out we do need some healing. Yeah, I'm not getting as much from these finishers as I thought I would. Oof. Brother, I pressed the fucking button. Ah! This add-on is so buggy! Okay, I can't. I think this build sucks. I'm taking way too much damage. I don't know how I'm still fucking clicking on this app. Okay, is it just highlighting? I see. It's not actually clicking it, it's just highlighting it. Alright, I'm buffing early. I shouldn't have done that. I'm tilted. Maybe I can get some health back off of these guys. It's kind of working. Nope, we're not locked in. Dude, I swear to God, I pressed the button to lock that thing so many times and it's still not locked. Okay. Yeah, this... When the buffs are up, it does a lot. When the buffs are down, it does, like, nothing. And the sustain is not very good. I think I'm just kind of dead here. Yeah, I mean, some of that damage was because this DPS meter was trolling me super hard, but... Let me think. Let me try doing this the other way around. Switch your E skill for ignore pain? No, I don't want to. Do the add-on into VS Code, let Claude add it. I'm not fixing the add-on. My stats are Vit 146, Strength 75. Saber's main glory. So even with only 40 int, you're using the Sabers? Yeah, I've got 40 int once I equip them. Because it has 12 int just on the weapon. Okay, so this one's going to cleave magic resistance. Let me look at the talents. Okay, it looks good. Yeah, I still don't know if it's going to be better than... What is the passive on this? Weapon skills surround you with a hive swarm. Increase your armor by 10%. This one does a little bit of healing. If we hit all the adds with this... Alright. I don't know if this is going to work at all. Let's try it. Definitely more damage. This is not bad. Ooh, I'm in danger. Drink! This Estus button is not very responsive sometimes, brother. Man, the slow is killing me. Okay. Hitting all the adds should give me a bunch of health. All these wings and jelly on my screen are making me sad. Okay. Okay. Kill. Kill. Kill everything. Beautiful. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Okay, that is what's known as good enough. Now we just pump this boss. You guys see how much difficulty I'm having pressing T? It's an instant cast skill, and I'm seeing it. Like, brother. Might as well kill you while we're waiting. Am I actually supposed to hold T for like a full second? Is that why it feels so buggy? I don't know. I think the passive bonuses from Judgment are just too strong, man. Like, even with the magic defense shred, this can't keep up with the Judgment combo. I should have just sent it. She's at 3%. I'm going back in. Yeah. Yeah, Judgment in the arsenal, I think, is still king. To get Ramville to proc every time, you have to auto attack one more time, then use a skill, then auto attack 3 more times. You have to auto attack one time, then use a skill, then auto attack 3 more times. Let me see. Requires out of combat. Okay. I will exit combat. Okay, so it wasn't RNG earlier. I was just doing it wrong. Resets the cooldown of Ramville. It makes it instant if this critically strikes. You only get 15% more crit chance though, so isn't it still RNG? What makes it do it every time? Is there something I'm missing? If 5 stacks are consumed, increases your crit chance, deals 15% increased damage. Stacks have 15% chance to be refunded when consumed. Okay. That just determines how much you heal for though. Yeah, I mean it's only 10% more crit unless it like keeps stacking. Your weapon, oh, it's this thing. Okay. Your weapon skill empowers your next 3 attacks. Empowered attacks have an additional 100% chance to critically strike. Okay, so you have to make sure. How does that work? You have to use a weapon skill right before. I mean, it says your next 3 attacks, but your basic attacks are probably eating those up, right? Let me think. So with Judgment on, have to auto attack 1 time. You mean the full combo, right? Then use a skill, then auto attack 3 more times. It's a 4-hit combo. So why wouldn't that just completely eat? Okay, I'm going to try this build again. You have 4 basic attacks, that's why you have to attack 1 time, then use a skill. I'm not understanding. What does that mean? You have 4 basic attacks, that's why you attack 1 time and use a skill. Wouldn't using a skill reset your... Does T count as a skill? No, it's got to be a weapon skill. Okay, so this will empower it. Yeah, I mean, Rampage is such a slow skill. I could see maybe using like the shield buff. Might be dead here. Oh, I didn't realize I was already at this phase. No, I'm gonna die to devastation. If I had Blood Feast going, we definitely would have lived. I feel like if I could figure out this weapon mechanic, though, I won't need it. Shield works great with it. So you literally swing once, and then you fortify and cry, and then you finish it? But then, I can only do that every 30 seconds. How? You're saying you can get it to crit every time. How do you get it to crit every time? Oh, the crab shields. Oh, yeah, I mean, we would just live forever doing that. I mean, we could try it. It might not be a huge DPS loss. Let's see. Okay, so we have to kind of parry to keep the cooldown on the offhand running. I mean, if nothing else, it's crazy survivability for sure. Yeah, it definitely takes some getting used to. There we go. Still gonna have to, like, parry a lot, though. Oh, my frames. I can't move! Okay. I'm main warrior. Swap your 3 for stun plus passive. I don't know what that means. Oh, you're telling me to not use Rampage? I like using Rampage, though. You're gonna have to give me more than just I main warrior if you want me to change what I'm doing. Lots of people main warrior. Yeah, it's an interesting combo for sure with the Crabgantua shields. That was unfortunate timing. Can I get this off? Yes. I don't know if this will reach. Good enough. It's like I have to totally retrain my muscle memory to make this work. I'm so not used to like doing one swing and then... There we go. Okay, that was kind of slow. I think the DPS from Dominion is just really hard to pass up. I don't think the extra procs are worth it. I think Dominion's still just better. Level 20, you can use 2 skills from your arsenal. We are using 2 skills. Yeah, we're using Domination and Rampage. One of them doesn't show up because it's passive. Okay, what else? What else can we play around with? Cheese Moon seems to be the GOAT. Although Wing Sabers, I really want to play this on a mage with like 80 ents. What else do we need to test? What's the scaling on this thing look like? Strength ents. Mostly int on Stingerang. Although the return is strength. Mixed on... Okay, so we could make some really good damage happen with the Bee Stinger. I just need to go get like a level 20 version of it. I mean, do we have to get a level 20 version? Let's not. Let's try it right now. Does this have any kind of sustain? Not really. Let's do... I wish we could have talent presets. That would be very nice. Definitely want the cooldown reduction on this one. I don't know if the ignore armor is even worth it. Let's just do 1 point into that. And then, okay, let's try this. So this is going to be a split between physical and magic damage. I don't think it makes sense to put anything in the arsenal besides Judgment. Yeah. Damn, bro. These dodges. Every time I charge it up, he gets me. Yeah, I don't know. Why does the damage feel so low? There's not like that big of a difference between level 19 and level 20 weapons, is there? The sustain's not there, and the damage is mid. I'm trying to think of what else we could combine it with. I mean, this will give me a little bit of healing. Shredding magic resist, though, like, it's just... I don't know, I feel like this weapon's too mixed. We could try it with a steroid. What do you guys think about Queen's Decree? 30-second cooldown. Let's try this. Yikes. I didn't get my flasks. Okay. I don't know why dying doesn't reset your flask. Try wing sabers with spear and middle talents. I think that's what I have on right now. I wonder if we don't really need Stingray. Hold on, let me switch these actually. Yeah, and just have dash in the passive. Magic crits coat the enemies in goo. Physical crits ignite the goo. We don't have a lot of physical. Or any. So we won't be able to ignite it. Alright, I'm going to try this one first, then we'll switch them. It's very dashy. I guess we could use Raging Smash to trigger the goo. Raging Smash crits a lot. Need something to heal off of. Not enough. Drinking. Yeah, these weapons all just lack survivability so much. I'm like too distracted trying to get healthy. I can't pump. Can't get healthy. Let's try reversing him. Okay. Yeah, we don't need Sting-a-Ring. Spear as arsenal, not dash other skill. I'm just gonna do what I'm gonna do, bro. You guys keep telling me what to do. Like, unless you have an explanation or an argument for your suggestion, I'm just gonna ignore it. I don't... Then next we need an add-on that blocks the loot in this fight from popping up on your screen. Oh, I didn't get my drink back again. That's gotta be my least favorite feature in this game. Okay. Well... Damn, I think this actually would have been okay if I didn't forget to do that. Okay, let's try again. I mean, I can throw out some parries for their basic attacks. It's not too bad. I just need enough sustain for these devastation procs. Okay. Yeah, we're doing alright. Well, we were. I wonder why I'm dropping so many frames today. Yeah, the healing just sucks on all these magic builds. I just gotta send it here. I'm really hoping the bleed finishes those. Dropping frames again. Okay, it's gonna be a slow kill. I just don't think anything competes with Judgment in the arsenal. It's better every time than anything else. But maybe it's just because my weapons aren't leveled up enough. Having a free 25% damage increase just by itself is so, like, I don't know, it's just so much better than what most of these weapons offer. This is fine. This is where we want to be right here. Okay, 280. Ugh, yeah. Not good. I could see it being good if I actually had a ton of ints. I think Sabers hits with both type of damage. Yeah. I mean, kinda, right? I don't think... Magic. This one's magic and physical. This is just... Yeah, this is magic. This is magic. So it's just the number 1 skill that does physical in order to blow up the goo. Because it's synergy together. Stingray procs passive and does high damage with low CD. How fast are you killing these bosses? Do you have like times for any of them? Maybe try Crab Shield in the arsenal. It's the same problem. It's just not as good as Judgment. I used to always have Crab Gantuas in the arsenal because it's like God mode. You just can't die. But I'm not like super worried about that anymore. At this point, we're just trying to see what kills the fastest. And you know, we only need enough survivability to like stay alive while speedrunning. And for that, I don't think anything is going to beat this right here. Queen Bee, I start with 55%. Yeah, but that just means you're killing more ads. I mean, how much int are you running with that build? I'm kind of bummed that the only... I mean, it almost doesn't matter which build is the best now because all the farming I need to do still is in like the easy dungeons. I got what I want. I got the epic from Crab Gantua. I got the epic from the other B boss. I got the epic from this one. Got the epic from Ratsar. Unless I'm going to farm legendaries, all I have left, I think, is the easy dungeons where like your build doesn't matter at all. I forgot the flask. Whatever. Whatever, we won't need it. Smile. I don't know why I fall for that every time. I should not even bother charging up on this guy. That damage is just so good though, dude. Holy. Okay, he might jump in the air. That's fine. I'll just kill the ads. What he does. Okay, I might have taken a little too much damage there. Let's see if I survive this. Dead. Nope. Still alive. Okay. I'm gonna be dead. Yeah. Let's try again with flasks. I wonder if also just like doing a total dipshit builds like I was doing before. Just because of the fact that I can just stand and everything. Let's try this. I keep charging Rampage at all the worst times. Yeah, see now he just smork. I kind of like this. I mean, damage is a little bit lower, but I feel like it's made up for by the fact that I don't have to watch my health at all. Okay, let's see how aggro and stupid I can be here. Oh no, the heal! That's so unfortunate. We can be pretty stupid though. That feels kind of worth. The fakest circle I've ever seen. I think this is a record though. We're gonna do like 160. Should be able to finish before the next mechanic. $155. I don't know if combat ends properly on this one. Still running. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. I kind of think this is the build, honestly. I just need to get a purple cheese moon. And a purple Dominion. Purple Dominion would be good. Big farm adds before boss goes full HP. Yeah, Pocket Hive was really good at that too. Might be sleeping on Pocket Hive a little bit. Did I ever upgrade Pocket Hive? What does it get? PvP in this game could be elite. It could be really fun. Yeah, it could be. It's gonna not be balanced, but it could still be fun anyways. Yeah, I never even upgraded the Pocket Hive. Is there anything about Pocket Hive that keeps you alive? Oh, right. The Brood Leap sometimes. That's the only thing I don't like about Pocket Hive is you just die a lot. But maybe with idiot builds we could stay alive. Let's try it. Let's have a little fun. Man, those boomerang resets on Cheese Moon are doing way more than I expected. Same amount of damage as bleed. That's kind of crazy. Rampage is still a fifth of the damage, despite being kind of potato, and then Raging Smash still number 1. I need better runes too. There's no damage version of Ignore Pain. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the heal 60-second. I didn't realize the cooldown on this was so short. Because I'm not really using Surging Force in these boss fights. It just doesn't really hit that hard. We could replace it with Ignore Pain. Yeah, there's gotta be better runes for Battle Shout. Damn, dude. Armor? Increases your armor? Ugh. I mean, it's nice for Dominion. I don't even really get benefit from the lower cooldown on Berserk because I always try to line it up with Battle Shout anyways. I'm gonna have to do some rune farming one of these days. Not today, though. The damage is not bad. I do think the sustain is going to become a problem. But we've got Ignore Pain now. You can use that for a heal. Pop it on the next Devastation. Yeah, I'll use it right now. Oh, never mind. I'm full HP. The heals on This is probably the wrong angle. Rip. The heals on the jump. I don't know. It's like good, but it's only 25% chance. Oh, where'd all my HP go? Okay, once they all finish casting and I get knocked back, do buff. And then I'm just going to DPS race. I think this works. I think this is a smart plan. Oh god, I'm pressing the button, I swear. No, she's healing them? Okay. That's good enough. He should bleed out. Or die to AoE. That was really, like, not that bad, actually. Still kind of slow overall, though. Yeah, I mean, Cheese Moon we killed at what, 160? Yeah, 160. That's kind of a lot faster. I'm staying in. Did I make a mistake? I'm ignoring pain. Okay. Almost through. Yeah, Cheeseman's just too good, dude. It's just too good. Do you guys know if there's a like a pure warrior cape in the game? It's just like straight strength. All the capes I found are split. I don't quite like either one of these, although I do think this one might be... I don't know, I just can't value armor pin. I feel like 7 armor pin is nothing. I'd rather have 7 crit. Yeah, this is the build right here. I just got to find purple versions. Anyone got a purple Dominion they want to trade? I see people trying to get purple and legendary Dominions in chat like all day long. It's like, I think it's like the #1 most wanted item. Okay, well that was fun. I like the DPS meter. I feel like we learned a lot. I really want to try some of these weapons on a mage. If I can get a purple stinger, then maybe I'll actually try to put an int set together. I mean, there's some of these pieces that definitely have some ints. Could probably get int up to like in the 50s. Help a little bit. But yeah, I'm going to take off for now, boys. I hope you had fun. Doing a little bit of theory crafting. Who else is streaming? Do you know any of these people? I don't know any of these people. All right, I'm going to take off. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. I might do some Dark Souls randomizer. I've been itching to get back into that. That was a lot of fun last week. So before I get sucked into this game. Actually, that was like 2 weeks ago, damn. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night, and I will see you again soon. Take care.